Hey, Conch. Maybe I shouldn't be playing Glitch Trap right now. Hey, Eternal. Eternal, see how Conch came in? Ignore the first message, but the second one? See, Conch missed me. Eternal's like probably already typing in, calling me like furry or bot or terrible at the game, or that I might as well just uninstall Dead by Daylight. Why didn't you be more like Conch? Not the furry king. Conch, which survivor were you even last night? I have standard. Okay. This coming from a Lara main. That's crazy. I want to kick Jen, but there's no way. Can I grab him there? I should have went for pickup straight away. I mean, I could go for slug also. It's like I just had to down this thing if I'm gonna commit to that slug. Unfortunately, I don't get pain res off a thing though. I wonder if they'll try and heal Underhook, or not Underhook, but like where they were slugged up. I'm gonna go to 6 instead of 4. That way, if they aren't, okay, no, they are just healing there. I went to the further one. That way, like, if they try to make distance instead of just kill right here, I would be able to actually like keep them on this side of the map. That kind of sucks because like Deadlock's gonna keep me from popping the gen with eruption, right? Having like a really rough start. Just champion. I definitely had the shot to get the injury on her when she was like going for the blind at first when I aimed. I didn't like take into consideration where I needed to aim it with her freaking champion, because like with her having champion she's gonna be moving a lot faster while she's blinding. Cool. What is that perk called? Overcome? Pretty sure it's overcome. Why are they Latinos like on the complete opposite side of the world? What's up, Jack? Thank you, Squad Ass, by love playing. Oh, Springtrap? I think he's I don't think he's like nowhere near like top 5 or anything. I think he's like, or I think he can be kind of strong. Or there's like some parts of his kit that are pretty strong. I think his power can be like a little unforgiving at times. I think this is the first time that I've gotten survivors that know about that spot. Sorry, I get robbed so many times when I like go for the grab rather than just like doing what's normal anymore. I never answered your question. I think I missed some of chat at the start of the game. Oh, yeah, of course. Some crazy. I should have known it was like some crazy ass question like that. Why did the Claire give up so early? Well, I guess to be fair, like they're at like 4 gens? Yeah, it was like 4 gens when she started to give up. See, everyone was still alive though. That is why I'm pretty sure that's why I didn't get the grab on her. But oh yeah, the Fang did have overcome. I thought it might have been what happened, but I didn't like say anything. But yeah, no. When I didn't get the grab on this girl at Shack, I bet it's because she dead hards into me right when I go for it. I think I've noticed that before. If the server goes to dead hard, when you go to like grab, you can't grab them. It just like it just doesn't let it happen. So then you end up like M1ing and you just like don't get it. Let me see if I can like pause it when she's in animation. I think she dead hearted right there when I tried to grab her. That was kind of like hard to see. I think she like pressed the dead hard button, and I think that's why like she has dead hard. And I think like she pressed it, and because like she presses it at the same time that I try to get grab, then it's like I just don't like I just do like a normal M1. Yeah, I think Springtrap's pretty fun. I just saw your second message, Jack. Yeah, I think Springtrap's like really fun, and then like where he places. I think like if you're on like most maps, if you're not like on some of the ones that are like really trash, and you have like a good build on it, I think you can be pretty strong. I think there's like a little bit of RNG to him as far as like how his doors spawn near the gens, because they spawn like facing the gen, and they're like really close to it. Then like you just get like pre-round. Like sometimes they spawn like a little bit further to where like the server doesn't hear the little like beeping noise when you're coming out, and it'll be like facing away. And when you get a spawn like that, I think it's like way better compared to the ones where they can like pre-run earlier. I think like unfortunately when he came out, Vigil had got buffed again for some reason. And like Sprint Burst Vigils really matter right now, and I think Sprint Burst Vigil is like hard counters him. But if that ever like starts to like kind of fall out of meta, then I think that'd be really really good for Springtrap. Although I don't know if it's gonna happen anytime soon, because I mean that like crazy combo already, it was already really good, and it just got buffed again this update because of the, what is the name of that perk? Ghost perk or Ghost Notes. We recover like an additional 10% faster. So people run that with Sprint Burst Vigil, and I think they usually do like lightweight, but like it's like that one's like whatever. Why the oopsie? Just might have gotten rid of a hater. What do you mean? You? Oh no. Well, I guess it's okay. I was like, oh no. I get this map when I wanted to mess around with the driver's license add-on, the one that makes it to where like you can hop gens. I don't think it's like really the greatest map for that. But I mean, I do have like eruption, which is gonna be good here. Pain res can be, depending on the RNG. I don't think I got great RNG for pain res. I don't think I have a single pain res. Okay, no, I do have one. Yeah, you're like PS #1 hater. She's like chilling right here. She's not? Oh no, she's. Doesn't sound like I hear her breathing. I wish she would have ran all the way down here. If she would have ran down here, then I wouldn't have like went for the down on her, and I could have stuck the ace instead. I mean, it's not like the worst situation ever. I still have a hook down here. I just need to somehow get a hook on this hook. Or maybe even the other one. The other one's not a pain res hook, but it's like further back compared to this one. I think the only like upside to Ghost Notes, which is like another perk just to like turbo buff Sprint Burst. Maybe Sprint Burst Vigil will finally end up getting nerfed. I kind of doubt it, but yeah, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Done. This one's probably gonna want a body block. She's up at first hesitation right now. So there's a choice here between like stalking her and oh, she's stuck. Good. So there's like a choice between stalking her and like going for the double M1. The thing that sucks is like they have totem down right there. If they have yeah, I think they do. And so if they have exponential, then like I just get robbed. But the new Ghostface reveal is so trash. That's so lame. They like hard sell. I should have 2 downs here, but I don't because there's still a perk sitting there. And it's not even like I snuff it out and it's still in the game. Someone wanna go for a body block for her? Like. I'm surprised he didn't want a body block for her. He's like kind of just down to let me go for him. Nice, the sprint burster. That sucks. If they both stay here, then as I say, if they both like would have stayed there and try to go for portal, then they'd get grabbed, but she didn't go for it. Conch got banned. I didn't ban him. That was like... That was probably like my second all-time favorite viewer. No, he said some pretty crazy stuff. But at least he didn't call me bot. Like all the rest of the chat. Didn't go for body block. Wait a minute. Why is the Yun the one down here taking the, you know, getting unhooked? And then why would they stay here and try to... Will you let me get through you? No. Oh, I think she actually might have. She stopped running forward. Like, she, like, stopped for a second. If she stops, then I can stalk and go through her like Michael. The only reason I'm, like, committing to, like, actually coming up here is because I saw the third... Or, like technically fourth survivor. It looks like she's going back down there. So I know she's not on my last gen. That means I can come out here and kill this Yun. He'll be back in 7 days. Oh, Twitch banned him? Dang. What for? I didn't know they would like ban you for saying sus, just like sus stuff. I don't have I don't have chat like set to where you know, there's like a strict auto mod or anything. Dang, that's crazy. I've seen people say some like really crazy stuff in chat and they don't get banned. Bro, what did he say to get banned? Bro, he must have said like, dang, she was like, I was looking away when she like first started to go for the blind and like I didn't hear her at all. She was been crouched. The server might be like really quiet while she's crouched. Sexual comments. I don't think I believe you. I don't think Conch would say something sexual. Conch would never bother anyone. Conch is very modest. Would never say anything like crazy in chat. Oh, what a surprise. The Cheryl player has Unbreakable. Does it always say, like, Renato and Lalita players? Or just, like, the new age Cheryl players? They're just, like, always stacked with second chance perks? Like, Cheryl was, like, one of the OG ones where, like, any time you would see her, you knew exactly what she was going to be running. And, like, they've all just kind of been the same since, what, 2020 when, DS Unbreakable was, like, super meta? That's because all the furry stuff he said. Yeah, this is like the exact build I was talking about at the start of the game, where I was saying that, it's like, who knows? Maybe if, like, everyone's running this, then Sprint Burst will actually get nerfed. I doubt it, because, like, Sprint Burst has been, like, one of the strongest survivor perks, like, since release. I don't really, like, complain about Sprint Burst too much, even though it's, like, Sprint Burst is, like, super, super broken. The thing with Sprint Burst, though, is, like, most survivors are, like, terrible, and they get, like, no value out of Sprint Burst, even though all you have to do is just run away. It's, like, probably, like, one of the easiest really strong perks to use. But, like, a lot of them will wait until you're, like, breathing down their back. And then they'll go to Sprint Burst and, like, you don't swing at them. And they're like, oh, why didn't the killer swing? And they just, like, make no distance. They run into the wall and then you smack them. I wonder how many times when I will get that, where like either I'm like hard winning the game or like the game is like won, and then all of a sudden we mysteriously get disconnected from a match. I wonder how many times it's like actually people that are cheating. There's that's like one of the cheats that they can do. It's not always. Sometimes like you do just get disconnected from server. But I'll see like where that'll happen to other people a lot of times too. Where like especially when was it? It was like what, like 2-3 weeks ago? No, it was probably like more like 4 weeks ago when we started having where like there's a lot more cheaters on the game again right now. And nah, I saw where like a cheater was doing that to people. If they started to like lose the game or whatever, we'll just like have them get disconnected for a match. I don't really like see the point of it, but I mean that's kind of just cheating in general on DVD. I don't see the point. I feel like my Ghostface might have like a pretty high kill rate. I can't remember for sure. I'd have to like check on the site again, but I think my Ghostface is one of the characters that has like a really high kill rate. I don't really care like when I do get the people that will like actually cheat and they will like kick you out or whatever. Unless I'm on like Trapper maybe. Like I don't really care like any other characters' kill rate. I don't know, cause if it's like which again I don't know if like that time if it was like a legit one or not, but like say if it was, it's like or really either way, whether it's like a like legit like cheater kicks me out or just like a legit kick out or whatever from like the server, it's like nah, I won the game either way. It doesn't really like, matter. Oh, what's up, Brain? No, I know how it is. You were ignoring me. You're probably practicing for the DVD World Cup. You're like, nah, I don't got time to play with this bot. We got the finals tomorrow to play in. I'm in your team? Oh, we're playing for Mexico? That's crazy. We lost. I think we lost early into it. He said, "Oh." Yeah, I think it's gonna be the finals are Russia and well, surprise, surprise, Russia's with the finals, and why am I on Nostromo? But no, I think it's like Russia and what is the other one? It's either Russia and Portugal or Russia and Spain. I want to say it's Portugal. Steven. It's broken now. She used a syringe, not a styptic. If she used styptic, she wouldn't she wouldn't have like popped it so early. I believe though, because of my add-on breaking her, she shouldn't get the heal, right? Solution's up. still have like 6 seconds. Since he's not up yet. Go or reading on anyone nearby. Or not. Just have like disillusion. Not disillusion, distortion. She screamed. I didn't see her though. Two on me? It's not wiggling. I see the one. She's like back corner of ship right now, right there. I think it's faster. Like if I don't know. I could have like, yeah. I probably could have just kept slugging because they're not really playing it well. They were kind of just like sitting around. But sometimes I think it's like better to just take pickup because then they're gonna usually go for unhook and like go back to for the person or whatever. So it just makes things a little faster. But they were kind of just sitting around, so I probably should have continued to slug.
I wish to watch them.
She does have a magical item. And she's dead. What? Don't be high in rain. If Rain wanted to talk to you, he would come to Twitch chat. That's why he's in YouTube chat. So he can get away from you. He's in a safe place right now. Over on YouTube chat. Hiya turn with 3 exclamation marks. Oh, okay. Yeah, you both are getting banned. I think I saw the new surfer right here. Yeah. Stepping out. No, yes, she was on Jen. Rise for they'll give up against any killer. Giving up against Vecna? She slowed herself. She's lucky she doesn't have artifact. Yeah, if she had artifact, I could kill her. I could kill her through the DS. There's just Slugger. Because she's probably gonna DS me right now, but I have fly off of cooldown. Either no DS or she missed it. This one's still giving up. Yeah. So lame. Like, where she gives up when she had only been hooked once. I mean, like, like now she's second hook, but like when she gave up, she was only 1 hook. Okay, I see where she's up. She's just like all that done. Throw orb this way. And then left over. I was gonna just hook him at first, but like, I don't know. I don't think I want to let the Michaela that I just like. I guess I've seen her this game, but the Michaela that I've had like zero interaction with, I don't think I want to just let her out. Michaelas are like Claudettes doing a daily. They like, I don't know. I can't let Michaela out. They're kind of similar. They're both like nerds, and they're both survivors that like. They're like a heal survivor. Like Claudette's like self-care botany, and then Michaela's circle of healing. And they both play like rats. And they're kind of bodied, so. Okay, let Michaela out. Oh yeah. Also, if you guys didn't see her, the reason it was like a little easier to see that she was behind this when she was like crouched behind it. You don't see it when they're on the ground, but the little like magical item effect that they have, that'll be like on their boots or on their hands. It made it like easier to see her. It was like sticking around the corner.
Join me in
See how he bullies me? Yeah, that's a complete lie. Wouldn't be the first one to get banned tonight. I really didn't ban him. Yeah, I see. I told you the Nancy. It was. Well, I mean, I guess it's like obvious because she clearly popped something because her medkit disappeared, and then I figured it wasn't gonna be snipped because like she would have used it way too early. But yeah, she used the the syringe and got countered by what would have been this add-on. This one, I wish that was base, where like the orb can break survivors for 30 seconds, just cause like I feel like out of his spells, orb is probably the weakest one, like just base kit. The thing that orb does is like it can be like info. It also can give you false info though because of the item they can find that like shows them when you send the orb. They see your aura and they also see like the orb's aura the entire time while it's flying. So there'll be times where like you can send the orb. I've seen like a lot of Vecnas where like they get fucked over because I'm on like survivor end and I'll have that item and then he sends the orb towards me and like I just walk around it, like I just don't get hit by it and then it passes through. Then I get back on my gen and he won't come back to that gen for like a while because he's like, okay, nobody's on the gen, they didn't get hit by orb. So like I kind of don't like how that magic item will make it to where like it gives him like false information. And then the thing is, if I just have it and I'm solo queue, then like, okay, I know where the orb is. If other people have it, then like, they're also giving up the little magic item slot for it and they will see where it's at. But like, if we're playing Swift, only one person has to have it. And then every time that Vecna sends his orb, he can, like whoever has it can just like call it out to the entire team where Vecna is and where the orb is going to. I'm not really a huge fan of that magic item, but anyways, I think that like, this add-on is pretty nice because it makes it to where like if you hit them with orb, you break them. It's like hard counter to people that like to heal under hook. It counters that right there. The syringe. He said, "Who got the stick?" Yeah, no, I guess I guess Twitch banned him. His name is Conch. He was in here last night because like I had played against him. I think he was playing Claudette. And I killed like one of the survivors and slugged the rest and ended up winning like when last gen popped. And then he came into chat and like at first he was like kind of talking shit and bro, he said that it was cringe. He said I was cringe and that because I was a furry and I had that he said I was a furry because I had like the little red pup emote as like the profile picture. I was like, I'm not even a furry. And then all of a sudden he was like, yeah, he likes furry porn too, so it's okay. I was like, whoa, what do you mean? How do we go from somehow I'm a furry and that I'm cringe, And then all of a sudden he's like, yeah, but he likes furry porn. And then he just kept going like harder on it. He's just jealous. He was. He's saying a bunch of furry stuff. But I guess his friend was in here a little bit ago, and his friend said that he got banned from like Twitch actually banned him because of the stuff he was saying. He was saying like really, I guess, like really sus stuff. But I didn't think he would like get banned by Twitch. I didn't report him. I don't know if like, is that a thing where if you just say like really crazy stuff in chat that you can get like flagged by Twitch automatically or something? Maybe someone else in chat reported him. It's probably Eternal. She was like, only I can call him for. Oh, actually, I think she said that. Want to pick Killer Rain? I think I know who you're gonna say. Maybe someone else? No, I think we found the culprit. But anyways, Eternal will be seeing him soon. She's gonna be wherever he is after she gets banned too. I would be so sad. Yeah, okay. Albert? I thought you were gonna say Pig. Jeez, you and Eternal. Oh, yeah, you guys are good buddies, huh? Yeah, see, there she goes. She likes Wesker. It's like, oh, great. He had to say Wesker. I was talking about kill rate the other game when I got like kicked out. And like the funny thing is I think yeah, like at least last one I checked, Wesker actually is the character that I have the highest kill rate with. I want to say it was like a 96% kill rate or something ridiculous. I'd have to like check to see what it is now, but it was the highest one. I was hoping Trapper had the highest kill rate. Am I gonna play this build and slug? Because if I do play this build, then I will definitely be slugging more than hooking. I want to see this hug tech. What? Do I look like a nerd? I don't be doing no hug teching. Hug tech these nuts. Huh? I think, I don't know. Pretty much all the other techs with Wesker, I think are like kind of like fine. I think Hug Tech is like cringe though. I hope they end up removing it from the game. Which is funny because like I was like a decent supporter for the other one, the Blight Hug Tech, which like Blight is and has always been stronger than Wesker. But I don't know. I felt like his hug tech felt like more fair than Wesker's. This is my first time playing this map, and usually I'm like, oh no, it's this map. I hate this map, which probably gonna still be true. But they did make it to where there's 2 survivors. This is a good start. Oh, holy shit, this map is way smaller. And I was gonna say the thing is that like this map actually finally saw some balance changes that were not like to just buff the map even more. They actually made this map smaller. Did she have not off the record, but the one that I've been seeing a lot more of lately, Overcome?
I expected more from you.
I still plan on doing some slugging this game, but I'll take that hook. But yeah, no, with this last update, they made it to where this map is like way, or I knew it was going to be smaller. I didn't know it was going to be this much smaller. This is actually kind of nice. So this like, it's my first time playing on it, but like just glancing at it right now, like okay, maybe this map is like kind of fair now. Like, because like before it was like strong, just like as far as like tiles and main building. But maybe if they have like strong tiles still and main is still strong, but it's this size, they might be fine.
You actually think you could do?
I know they added more pallets that spawn to it. Whole team's here. Have what, 3 infections? I should've went for Neo. It's like throwing now if I do it, but I should've went for Neo. Get the rare full team being infected voice line, and then also the thing I was gonna say that I think a lot of people seem to not know is that the more people you have infected with Wesker, the faster his power will come off cooldown. He's kind of like, who's the other killer that's like that? There's another one where, I'm thinking of Dredge. I know for sure Dredge is one of those ones. See the one I'm thinking of, or is there another killer that's kind of like that? Oh, Hug Tech is like when you feel bad for the survivor, or you're like you think they're cute and you give them a hug. I could have just like canceled power and taken the down on her, like from just M1ing, or played a little safer on my dash. But I wanted to see if I could like bounce off of the locker and then hit her. There's another god pellet that one. So the death hook one. Oh, she healed, but she's still fully infected. She's fully infected, so if I hit her with power, it would be a, well, the thing is, it has to be a slam, and then it would be an insta-down. I have the add-on though, where like, it makes it to where you're less likely to get a slam. You're gonna be more likely to get a throw with the power. Because this add-on combo that I have on makes it to where like, when you grab them, you don't get like the big huge burst that you would get, like that makes you go even further when you snatch someone up. I think it cuts it in half by like 50, yeah. And then it also, the other one makes it so like you throw them 30% further. It's like usually this add-on combo, it's kind of supposed to be like more of a meme thing, but it can actually be like kind of nice for a killer sometimes. So it makes it to where like you end up throwing them more often, and if you throw them, then like the cooldown is better. Like they don't make as much distance.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
But yeah, on like the rare occasions where Survivor is fully infected and they're like full heal to where I want to grab them and get the slam, that way it's an insta down, then like this add-on combo becomes not too good. Look, progress on this Shun. See over here? There's shoes here. I don't know why I thought that Leon might have been riding back there. I can remember if he had Iron Will. I can't believe that they actually made Crotus Sprint like more balanced. Like this map has been one of the strongest maps since the game's been out. Well, it's technically it didn't come out on release, but it came out like, well, it was the very first chapter to come out. I could went for like dropping off, because I can't like launch myself off and hit him with power. I would have had to like slide back down instead of like trying to launch myself off, and I don't have egg add-on, so I wouldn't be able to like go for a hit in time, I don't think, unless I like instantly went for it after dropping down. I'm not really a huge like fan of the egg add-on. Most like that's like probably the most used add-on for Wesker. Most people love that add-on. That's crazy he DC'd after all this time. Thanks, Eternal. And throwing against Chen would make me kneel on the ground and cry. I know she's walking right now. Yeah, that would have to hurt pretty bad. I mean, you know, not for me, because, like, I'm built different. So I'd probably just, like, walk it off, but...
Too bad you won't make it much further. I'll see you dead.
Nancy's hit by first hesitation right now. My back would be cooked. Please spare the Nancy. What? She DC or well, or yeah, she left. Well, she didn't DC, but she abandoned. The other one did actually DC. See, I was going to, but she left the game, so now she's Nancy bot. I told you them Nancy's all be wearing the same outfit. See, if it wasn't for her like abandoning right after I downed her, I was gonna let her go for sure this time. I was like, why don't I hear the other ones? It's like, oh, maybe I should put my headset on. Where did, oh, this was like, where did I down Nia? She's like, DC'd when I grabbed her. I've noticed the bots don't really like crawl. They kind of just like lately have they just kind of been chilling wherever you knock them. Other than I'll see where like they'll crawl under pallet sometimes and then they'll just chill under pallet. With the way you're built, the killers would just jiggle off? What? That's crazy. You're telling me Wesker would come flying at me in his power and bounce off? Hey, we gave Nia unbreakable value. Why is everyone running this perk? Did someone tell them that it's good against Krausu or something? Yup, with all those blizzards. I don't gotta sit here and take this. I'm going downstairs and getting my blizzard out the fridge. She was a P100 Nancy. Who did Eternal? Oh, Eternal said to play Doctor. I ain't playing him. I'll play Nurse. But yeah, I don't gotta take this. Should I order pizza? Oh, here we go again. Eternal ordering 10th pizza in 2 days. She's not gonna share a single slice. From where? Papa John's? And what kind of pizza? You want me to do what now? You better watch it. You saw what happened to Conch. Twitch snatched him up and they'll snatch you up too. sit down and take it. That's crazy. Like I'm used to this from Rain. I'm used to Rain talking to me like this, but like now I have to with Eternal saying this nonsense. Oh yeah. What'd you get on me about last night with you said how I said your name. I think did I say I think I said Eternal and you said why why did I say it like that? Like what you do you usually say like you said like eternal instead of eternal or I'll say like both. I mean, whatever one you say, I'm gonna say you're saying your name wrong, which is crazy. Imagine saying your own name wrong. I forgot they made this map smaller too, didn't they? I don't think this one's as noticeable though. The Crotus downsize was like super apparent. No, the God Palette from 2K. Dad, it's a normal DVD. I could always ban you? I never thought of that. You're lucky I don't know how to. I guess I don't have deadlock, so I'm not getting like a gen block to where pain res is just either not hitting anything or hitting a gen that's on like 3% or something. I didn't really pay attention to gen split. Yeah, I mean it's this map, so I kind of like assumed there wouldn't really be much of a 3 gen. I could have went for the hook right there by the gen. But I don't know, I think if I try to go for that one and I get body blocked, then she will lose out, so it's kinda like I didn't think it was like really worth going for him. I don't know. I remember on PTB that Hens was saying that this map was supposed to be smaller. It doesn't seem very much smaller though. If I ran range, I'm pretty sure if I ran range I could shock that gen from here. That actually would be really strong. I was like trying to hold like So if I was trying to like hold it 3-gen, that was like, I guess technically like this one, but if it was like closer, I mean I could try to hold this one, but it's like, kind of trash. I mean it's probably the best 3-gen that I have. But it'd be crazy if like I was trying to hold this, and then I was also able to shock that other gen without having to like go all the way up into main. I'm not really a huge fan of range add-on stock though. I think like you kind of had to run range like really early into DPDA, but I feel like ever since they probably like the first time that they buffed his like base kit range, I feel like the range add-ons aren't super necessary on most maps. Yeah, it wasn't really like her fault, the medium vault. The reason she gets it is because like she couldn't vault early enough to get the fast vault because of getting shocked by Doctor. Like once she was able to actually do the vault, she was already like too close to the window for it to be a fast vault. Remember? I wonder what the other one's doing. Is she gonna stick her gen? She could, but if she does, then I think they lose. That's like she's going for the unhook. Yeah, she is. And I'm throwing. She won't be able to make it back to her gen in time before I can get a pain wrist hook. She wants to go back to her gen. Remember Jill had like a lot of progress on that gen a little while ago. But I think she's gonna find a pretty unpleasant surprise. Like when she gets to that gen, it's gonna be pretty regressed at this point. I'm pretty sure I kicked it earlier to where it would have gotten hit by eruption already. I should have shot. Did you like just not realize that there's a pallet over there? I didn't think she was gonna throw it. I thought she was gonna try and like run through the pallet and wrap back around. I got a Supreme. Didn't get Papa John's, it was too far. What would you have gotten if you got Papa John's? Can I deny him? Yeah, I think so. And I miss like the good old days of playing Doctor in Showdown. Especially like back then, like, which I don't think anyone's like, I don't know, maybe some people. I was gonna say I don't think anyone's like choosing to play. Well, okay, like, I guess the thing is different because like in comp now, if you play Doctor, then I don't think they, at least the majority of comp scenes that I've seen, I don't think you really do like where you play different killers. I think like if you're gonna play like Doctor, then it's like the other team has to play Doctor also. But no, like back then, bro, nobody was choosing to play Doctor. The only time you could see Doctor in comp was like if that was like who was set to be the killer for that round or whatever. Like both teams had to play. Like, I used to love playing Doctor in comp. I thought he was like pretty slept on. It still throws me off that like Doctor's Mori is in first, or yeah, is in like first, or no, third person now, because like, it used to be in first person, but then they changed it. I don't know. I think it's still like one of the better Moris in the game though. But it's still like, I don't know, it kind of like throws me off. Yeah, it's got a crazy. Yeah, like gives them the electric chair and then just like gently turns them around. And he laughs at them after. That he didn't used to do that. That was like something they added after a little while. Bro knows Papa J personally? Did I tell you about the time that I got swatted because I put like in the stream title that we were gonna like find out how to out pizza the hut? Yeah, they fucking raided our asses. I'll never do that shit again. They don't play about their pizza. They love getting white sauce pizza with chicken and spinach. I've never tried one of their like white sauce pizzas. Oh, I inhaled the pizza when we talked about ordering pizza. Dang, now I think, now you and Eternal are like, yeah, you guys would be like the best of buddies, huh? Because Rain doesn't like Pizza Hut either. I think he like, he'll eat it sometimes, but I'm pretty sure he prefers Papa John's. And Eternal's the same way. Y'all are picky. Couldn't find Red Pup in the cornfield. Somewhere I saw someone, where was it? Was it on someone's car or something else? It was on something, I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I think it might have been on someone's car. It was like yesterday. They had like a little like a sticker that said like straight out of Indiana or something like that, and bro, it was on a corn. It was a big old corn sticker. I can't believe there's just corn here. Maybe playing in like Coldwind Farms. Yeah, their wings are pretty good. I used to like their wings a lot, and then there was a while where like, I think they changed the recipe or something, and I didn't really like them. But then I got them again, it would have been like election night, so like getting close to a year now, and they're actually like really good. I got like their hot wings, and I got like I think they're like lemon pepper wings, and those ones were actually pretty good. I've like meant to get them again, but I kind of always forget about them. Oh, you don't mind Pizza Hut? But Domino's is, Yeah, I only like one pizza from Domino's, and then like, I don't know, maybe if I tried it again, I would like it. I don't know, but like when I tried one of their like more like normal pizzas, it was like maybe like 2 years ago or something. It was like I don't know. It was like okay, but it wasn't like the worst pizza I've ever had, but it was definitely not like as good as Papa John's or like Pizza Hut. Um, Play Nemesis. I haven't really been playing him much lately. Unless you guys want me to play someone else. No? Bro, she hates Nemesis. If there's a Lara in here, I have to tunnel her. I have to do my part. Play him? I was gonna say, and like, if I pick killer, right now I'm between like Nemesis, Blight, or the Piggy. He's such a yapper. Yeah, Rain is kind of a little bit of a yapper. Claudette. Claudette with Key. Yeah, we know what Claudette's doing. I think it kind of sucks that Deadman's got nerfed, because like most of the time when I run Deadman's, or I don't know, I guess the only ones that I really like care about it, where like I really run it on, or it's not like Eruption, Pain Res, Deadman Switch, Blight. It's like I'll run it on like this guy and Vecna, especially Vecna. I have like a build that I really like on him that has Deadman Switch. It's like, dang, those builds got nerfed. Maybe I shouldn't run this build. Not really the greatest build, but I'll take this. The first one I had on was like more beneficial if I'm like really spreading hooks. He said I have no mouth, I can't yap. Girl, I was talking about you. Yeah, I'm ending stream right now. I'm ending before we even get into this game. Sanctum? So what do I have? Like Pensamento, Ruin, maybe Undying? No Undying? Crowd Control? What are our totems looking like? Where's Claudette? Wait a minute. Did someone have a map? Well, why do I feel like I remember someone having a map before we came into this match? There's no way I actually have a totem build against a team with map. I hate this mob. I wasn't trying to get close enough to get hit there, but I guess I got too close. Ruins out. I don't really want to hook basement, but I think I have to go hook basement. Yeah, I think like all these maps that have like a lot of round rock palettes, like so gross, because those types of maps tend to be the ones that like suck for the killers that I prefer playing. Like if I'm on like this guy or Wesker or Huntress, like a lot of the characters that I like playing more, they're not really the greatest on these maps. At least like, so you can still play these maps, but like those little like rock palettes are like kind of gross for them. I saw Kate. One hand, it's like, yeah, it sucks getting DS, because I think like the game should just be like guaranteed loss now. But if there's any spur that I'm willing to like chase onto the other side of the map and go ahead and throw to kill, it's gonna be Claudette. Especially a key Claudette. It doesn't really matter what Claudette's running. It's Claudette either way. I'm completely fine with throwing to kill Claudette. But you know, there should be no way that this is a win after getting DS'd, because I waste time, and then now the hook is on that side of the map, which is away from my gens. Hopefully no Sapo. Is that the zombie was putting in work? Not the other one. I don't know where she's at, but this one's kind of been helping. I don't know. Taking an injury on him won't really matter because he has medkit. This is what happened to the other one. She died under that pellet. I'm like, where's audio? She runs edge of map so I don't hear her. I don't know why she ran edge of map, but car control's done though. He shouldn't be running to her. Unless he's able to, like, insta-heal her or something right now. What if he gets his... Dang. So what if he gets hit by a zombie? She's like riding there. If she's not running there and she's going through that way, the zombie should see her as she's riding here. Seemed like all for sticking gens, but she didn't really pick the greatest time to do that. The thing that gets gross is if Ace has Unbreakable or Flashbang. Oh, crowd control is still up. I lost Pensamento, but I still have crowd control. Pretty confident that Kate doesn't have Unbreakable. I don't like this. Why are they not abandoning? For someone has like Deliverance or like an Unbreakable or something. Ashley says hi. Tell her I said hey. Oh, that's where you are. That's why. Oh, that's why you wouldn't play DPD with me. Wow, that's crazy. He was practicing for the World Cup finals with Ashley. Oh, that's why I was kicked off the team. She took my spot on the team, didn't she? Wow. For the zombies camping with me. She's gonna jump off and get hit by him and then hit by me. What OPEX did I have on the other build? It was what, like Phantom? Is like Phantom Fright? Was it? Is it Phantom Fright or Fear? I think it's Phantom Fear. I'm pretty sure that's the name of it. It was like that perk. Dead Man Switch. And then like Plaything, and I can't think of what the last perk is. Oh, is this the one that's closer to... Yeah, this is the one that's closer to bleed out. Uh-oh. She was flying over towards Shaq. I wonder if I'm pretty sure that's where it's gonna spawn. Did she have like any sort of exhaustion perk? See? Yeah, see, I told you someone had it. I knew someone had to, like, if they don't abandon like that when they're all like on the ground, there's definitely, yeah, there's two of them. They had two deliverances. I just happened to hook the one that didn't have it. Yeah, no, if they don't abandon, that means that there's someone either has unbreakable or deliverance. Yeah, the other two that I like kept slugged had deliverance. Deliverance and resurgence. Weird combo. She was a ballerina. Kate actually has a ballerina skin. Who plays these add-ons? I like never see survivors play this one. I'll play this one. This is the one that like influenced where the basement will spawn. Like I never really see people run this one. Yeah, it was at Shack. Their teammate played it, so she probably told her to, you know, run Shack. That's why she went like straight for Shack. She'd never an exhaustion perk though. Of course, Claudette. Key, Unbreakable, Dead Hard, DS. Oh, Pain Res was the other perk on this build. I really haven't been playing much Nemesis lately. I'm not really a huge Call of Brine fan, but I'll like mess around with it. Who should I play now? I wonder if they ever will end up adding a feature to where like you can randomly select a character. Plague? Okay, that's someone that I like never would have predicted. So like every time I pass by that build, for a second I'm like, why the fuck do I have pop on? I'm like, oh, that's a Legends build. That's crazy. They nerfed his entire build. They nerfed literally everything perk-wise. They nerfed the add-on. This is the only one that has not been nerfed. I feel like there could be an argument for going for Eruption instead of Pain Rise. What do you mean you gotta always keep me on my toes? Why is it always feet with you? I think instead of spitting on my gens over there immediately, I kind of want to try and rush their side and see if I can find them. That's the Neon. If I could get play with your food stacks off of her, that'd be like really, really good. It's Ada down there. I think this new girl that just dropped. Is this the guy or is this Nia? I think this is gonna be maybe. Yeah, it is Nia. She like reacts to wherever I'm going through walls. They can't have wiretap on this gen yet, right? I noticed that it took forever to catch up to her the first time when I was trying to look for her. But like she literally like reacts to whatever direction I move through the wall. It's interesting. There's no way they could have wiretap on that gen already, right? Here. I'm actually fine with that. So the deadlock is blocking that gen, which is the highest progress one. That means it's going to hit this one, but I'm fine with that because I don't care about the gen on the other side of the map. I'd much rather protect the gens on my side. He's still here. Super force hesitation. Yeah, I told you she's cheating. But I have way too much, which I don't know. Like, I always like I have too much time on the game, but I think I don't know. Like to me, is like very apparent. I noticed as soon as the first chase, before we're even in chase technically, I noticed it's taking a little too long to like catch up to her. And then it was until like the second one where I'm like, okay, yeah, she was like clearly walling. Either she's walling or someone had to have wiretap because she's reacting to me through walls. But like, but the thing is like it couldn't be wiretap because like the gen was like so low progress. Oh, this dumb fuck still goes down. I hit her before she could like fully face through. Is she gonna make it to where like I can't hook her though? Yeah, she's like. I think like DVD cheaters are like some of like the worst cheaters in like all of gaming because like this game is like so free, but like they still always find a way to lose. Probably like this cheater should like maybe phase into the trash can. You said no way they got your hacks too? Yeah, I don't know. I think like DVD cheaters are like some of the like most like just like biggest like losers slash like wastes of space ever. Like it's so crazy. Like she tries to like hide it at first. You know, she's like soft cheating or whatever. She's like running faster and then like she's walling. And then she's like, wait, we're kind of getting shit on. And then she starts like full on cheating. And still manages to go down. Like, it's so cringe. Like cheating on Dead by Daylight is so like it makes no sense. And then like subtle cheating? Like what's the point of hiding it? Like this game has no ranked. This game has like no you're not like doing anything in like comp scene by like cheating. You're not like it's like people aren't gonna think you're good unless it's like maybe like people you're going against if they're like not super experienced and they don't realize that you're cheating. Pretty sure these losers are playing with her too. I mean, three-man flashlight, 3-man background player. It's so cringe. Damn, I'm gonna end up getting Plug nerfed. Plug's winning against cheaters. Too bad Apex is bugged right now. Like, what is it with like all the games being bugged right now? Helldivers has a lot of bugs. Apex is super bugged. Dead by Daylight, not this update, but the mid chapter or no. Oh yeah, it would have been a mid chapter update. The mid chapter we had before this one was like one of the buggiest ones that they've done. Time to play Minecraft? This would be the only game that's like not super bugged. That's crazy. I have no is selected on here. I didn't even play him last night. I think I just like selected him and didn't even end up playing him. Fell asleep and woke up to no yaps. And you fell asleep when I was on Helldivers, right? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, when I ran that mission with the against the bots on there, we made it all the way until the very end, and like literally like a minute before we could leave, we ended up getting the bug where it kicked us. And then I was just like, yeah, I'm not playing against the bots anymore. It's crazy too, because like we technically could have escaped because someone had started the extraction before that, but then they ended up dying, and like me and the other person were not close enough to keep the extraction from like canceling, so we had to like restart it, which ended up being like, I don't know, like 3 minutes or almost 4 minutes or something. And when there was like a minute left, it kicked us. I see someone hitting a gen over here. I was gonna let her sit on her gen because I don't want to just like leave him since he has a med kit. But luckily he ended up actually coming over here. So you could have went locker. I think I see someone trying to go for pickup. I swear I saw someone running like over this way. I mean, they may have just like realized that like there's no way they're gonna beat me there and decided to run back to gen. That shows they're kind of like in a weird spot. It's like Fing is forced to go for the pickup shield endurance. No. How do I bump there? She shouldn't have come to this side of the map. I've been playing like very loosely. I wasn't really like playing super efficiently, like playing, you know, like protecting my 3rd-gen. But she's taking down, you know, on my side, so not very good for them. Sable needed to just like jump and lock her. gives you PTSD. Was Fang's obsession? I'm not picking it. Right, Crazy Fang? I guess technically, if I really wanted to play it safe, the best play is to just slug both of them, because like, this one's got an unhook. I wouldn't be surprised if we're gonna see like a Deliverance or something. I always expect Deliverance, especially like, look at their names. There's matching names. Either her or Race have it. She doesn't have Deliverance, but she gets the 4%. I swear, they give me so many RPD offerings as killer. Why would I ever send myself to RPD? I think map offerings are weird. I think like in the current state that they have them. I don't know. I was like, they might as well just remove them. I think like one thing that could be cool is if I think if the killer and one of the survivors play the same map offering, like for the same realm, then it should guarantee that you'll go there. Because I feel like at that point it's like, to an extent, both sides are kind of like agreeing that they want to play on that realm. Just seems pointless. What, the map offerings? Yeah, that's kind of what I feel like. It's like they take up so many. There's so many map offerings in the game, and they're like such a just like a big RNG offering. It's like if there's what specific one that I want, it's like, bro, out of the loot pool. It's like everything here in the offerings. If I still have perks to unlock, then those will get in. You know, like be in the blood web. Then like whatever add-ons or items, depending on if I'm playing killer or survivor. So it's like, if there's a specific one that I want, the chances of like actually getting that map is like so low. And then say I do finally like get a Macmillan or whatever it is I want, then I play it, and then there's only a 20% chance that I get it. It's like, yeah, it's like they might as well just remove them. And I'm someone that I hated the other map offerings. I hated the whole thing where like it was like guaranteed that the servers could just like send you to a like super survivor sided map every single game. But at the same time, it's like kind of, I don't know. They're just in like a really weird state right now. Because I don't like it where like they didn't really get rid of the problem. They got rid of the problem like in a Band-Aid type of way where people aren't playing them as much because they're an RNG thing now. But the problem's still there as far as like, say I'm playing killer and the survivors send us to Badham because it's like, you know, a survivor-sided map. Sure, maybe like 80% of the time they don't the map offering doesn't go through. But on that 20%, when it does hit, then like it's still that same problem of like, well, This kind of sucks. We're just like loading into a match where like I'm already at a big disadvantage because they sent us here. I don't know, I feel like it's like a big like kind of bandage type of fix. But I feel like it was kind of like bound to be like that. Because like the core issue is that their maps are just like super broken. Just like unless they were to go through and balance every single map, then you kind of would still have like a map buffering issue no matter what. I just remembered that Mikey is on DPD. Let's see what he's doing. Oh, he's on Survivor. Yeah, it would be funny if I got them. So I'm assuming Zer's probably hosting, and I don't think I've ever gotten her, but I should be able to. Because she's in New York, and I used to always snipe someone in New York. Or even if like Mikey was host, I know for sure I can get him. Because I've gotten him like maybe 2 times now. So someone's definitely on last gen. At first I was thinking that like someone backed out the game. It's usually if it takes a long time, it's because like either someone left or I see medkit. If someone's on the last gen, it'll also like have a longer load time. These pots are so close. I wonder if the bill stayed over here. I knew he had a med kit, so I kind of thought there was a decent chance that he just stayed here. And so I was like, why did I think that I had sloppy? But no, I don't have sloppy, but I have the tilling blade, which will make it so that like once we go into nightfall, I basically have sloppy. I probably could have tried to push down on her. Is that grab going? I'm glad that I did come back though, because like if this one takes body block, she has to take a longer heal. I could have grabbed him. I wasn't really paying attention. I like looked away from the screen. There's a styptic, but his spawn, so I'm just gonna just go down again anyway. I wonder how come she had no scratch marks. Just what, dance with me? Just like before when she had no scratch marks like that, I would have thought like, oh maybe she has what's the name of that perk? Poised? But they just buffed poised again in this update. I think it's like 30 seconds now. I don't know. I'm assuming that like earlier when she first had no scratch marks, it was probably like it's really quick and quiet, like dance with me. Can I look like sprint burst? I guess I could've just like went back to Hook and like prevented Rebecca from getting the trade, or not trade, but the unhook. Cause like she wouldn't have been able to trade since she's injured. Rebecca was running this way. Just finished healing. I think they were both here. So like not having precipitation on for once is like really throwing me off. I don't think Bill used this palette. Oh no, he did. Oh yeah, because didn't he end up? Yeah, I went past, and then he threw it, and he like camped the side that he threw it on. I don't really see many people run that outfit anymore. I guess really even like Rebecca in general right now. There's like a little while where like everyone was either playing her with that outfit or Ada with the her like newest outfit. Seems like everyone's running over Celis right now. Good, nobody wants to see that femboy? That's crazy. Coming from a Lara player. Like, what? I'd rather see Rebecca than Lara. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say that with you, having just said she's a femboy. I really haven't been playing very much Dropper lately. Should I do my Helldiver dailies now? I wonder like when they'll announce the new battle pass on Helldivers. I have like no idea what their release schedules are like. Well, other than I think the new war bonds, which are like basically like battle passes, come out at the start of every month. But I don't really know when they get like big updates or anything. Or like how far ahead they announce stuff.
Let us secure the sustenance of Super Earth.
Initiating FTL jump to the Genesis system. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Help us prime.
I think it's funny how, like, I never mess with any of the other armor sets.
Launch initiated.
History will remember your deeds this day. Deploying SOS beacon. Sending down support weapon. Deploying weapon emplacement. Deploying weapon emplacement. Deploying equipment package. Throwing grenade. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. How about a nice cup of liberty? Helldiver lost. Sending replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
That's crazy. No way they dropped me outside the base behind all of them.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Weapon emplacement on its way.
Not today.
Helldiver lost his setting replacement.
Dang. It like just now found someone to bring in to help with the mission, but it's like too late. I don't know about this armor. I never run like different armor. I definitely never run the armor that's like the lower rating. It's like the weaker armor. Like the upside to this one is like you're way faster to reload on your primary and you have more ammo. But like, bro, I feel like I die so quick with this armor. Which I mean, like there's like a billion of them, but like that beam, the second it touches me, I would just like die with this armor. With the other ones, like, I mean, it'll still like almost one-shot you, but I feel like there's like a little more of a window to like react and like actually not get obliterated. That's crazy. It like finally brought people in. It was like way too late.
Return, refit, and redeploy to purge the state of this failure with a peroxide of victory.
So this is eternal at work here. I don't get teammates until after? And they sent a billion trillion of them? You're telling me that's a coincidence? Nah. This is clearly eternal. What do you mean, what the heck did you do? I know it was you. If it wasn't you, why didn't I get teammates? Why did I get jumped by like 20,000 enemies? Not enough Helmer to play tonight.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
You would carry?
The Illuminati cannot be allowed to corrupt our lands. This operation is no longer vital. We must redirect our attention.
Initiating FTL jump to the Oasis system. Allied destroyer has left
Why do I feel like
squadron.
if you played this game you would be remember that clip I sent where the little guy was like
Jump
shooting all over the
complete.
place and jumping and there was like only one enemy?
Coordinates locked. Hellpod prime.
I feel like these armors would be pretty strong on these like defensive types of missions because like you don't really run around as much on those ones, so like it wouldn't really like the downside to these armors is that they're pretty slow. It's like you have a lot of armor and then you'd have like an extra perk. It's like you don't really need to run around, so you're probably fine running these. I like never run the heavy armors though because the armor that I usually run, like, it basically gives up a perk. It's like the perk, it's like a middle or like a medium armor, but its perk makes it have like the armor rating of a heavy armor. So like I like medium armor without the downsides of being heavy armor. But if I ran one of these on these missions, then like I could have heavy armor and a perk. That's how I play? Jumping around. I never jump around. This is big ass armor. I'm getting trolled again. It doesn't want to find a teammate. But watch, if I load into there, like I actually like play the mission, it's gonna be like right when I'm about to lose, then it's gonna find people again. I was gonna get on DVD, but now I don't know. Might be too sleepy. Dang. I bet the games would have been really good tonight too. Not a single Nemesis player on. It would have been like a bunch of farming. Ghostface and Weskers. Yep, farming Weskers. Now think about it. I don't know if I've ever seen a farming Wesker. We boot up. This is where some of the animated emotes are crazy. That her like reminded me of the one from DBD. I always forget that that's a thing because like I have it disabled. To be fair, I feel like nowadays whenever I see people like playing the game, if it's like on their stream or if it's like on like a video or something, I never see people use that feature anymore. There was a while where like everyone was, but like it seems like no one really uses it now. I never used it. I thought it was like ugly. These are new for me. I like the frog one. Well, I mean, like, they're both cool, but like, I'm just gonna instantly like anything that's frog related. What feature? I totally spaced out. You're always spaced out. I was saying that that little like heartbeat reminded me of you know how DBD has the thing where you can like enable the little heartbeat thing where it'll like pop up on your survivor if you're in terror radius.
Reminder, all personnel must submit weekly urine sample by 0400.
Yes, I have it on. That's how I'm so good at the game. Yeah. Yeah, if that's what the heartbeat thing does to you, then yeah, I think I'm good. I think I won't put it on. No, I was saying like earlier, like I was saying, I always forget that that's even a thing because like I've never run it, and I feel like I don't see people run it very much anymore. But like there was a while where like when it first came out, everyone was like, "It's so cool! You have to run it!" And I was like, "That shit's ugly." I'm not running it. But it's like no one really runs it now. Bro, the game's trolling me. Like when the second I am about to lose, they're gonna find people.
Launch initiated.
You think it's ugly? Yeah. I don't really like how it looks. It's like I never ran it because I didn't like how it looked, and then I didn't like the like advantage that it gave. But even if it didn't give the advantage, then like I just didn't like how it looked.
The Illuminate think they are above us. Prove them wrong.
That's one of the things I always forget about. That's like another like which I don't think that one's as impactful for the most part. That's like another advantage that Survivor got. That's like a passive one. I was about to say, I'm like, why am I so slow? It's because I have this big ass armor on.
Weapon emplacement on its way.
But, you know, I always know about like
Weapon.
what are the other ones? Like the passive info on the HUD, and then like of course like all the like base kit buffs as far as like the anti-tunnel, the base kit like BT and haste and all that. But I always forget about the heartbeat thing.
Deploying SOS beacon.
Bro, this armor is like so slow. I think this is the first time I've ever run heavy armor. Ain't no way he's running.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
I swear he's running at like my normal armor's like walking speed.
Squids! Fire in the hole! How about a nice cup of liberty? Hellbomb, armed! Clear the area!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Calling in reinforcements! Must extend prosperity!
Okay. Thirst stems right there.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat
I wonder if my missile is still over there.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling down equipment! Calling down! Throwing grenade!
Just instantly gets one shot.
Squid! Last reload! Sweet liberty, my arm!
I feel like they had a window that like pushed them back. There's only one forget the name of the big one, big like tripod one. There's only like one of them that was alive. Like everyone's so far back.
Fire in the hole! Requesting fortification! Not today! Requesting tac-tac!
I love the little voice line. What did he say?
New mag! Last reload!
Or is it like right now? Like we should all like be more forward, but it's like only me and Blue were like kind of up close. We definitely could like hold the middle and like try to keep them from getting so close instead of like all sitting all the way at the very back of the base.
How'd you like to chase all three of? Mag's empty. Out of ammo! Bring it! Must defend prosperity! Squid! My body, you're super hurt. Requesting equipment! Calling down fortification!
Calling down fortification. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Hellbound mark! Democracy has landed! Helldiver reporting to the front! Requesting fortification!
have to launch one more rocket. Oh, yeah, there it is. I was gonna say, I was like, we should be pretty close.
May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting fortifications.
Pelican 1, landing in progress. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
The Illuminate terrorists reap what they sow.
Yeah, that heavy armor is crazy. Like, I knew it made you move slower, but I don't think I've ever ran it before. Like, I felt like a snail. And that was a mission where, like, you barely even move. I also like a lot of people run it though. I was like, nah, I don't think I could run that armor. It's like, I would feel like I'm just moving way too slow. I think then like on the opposite end, like the ones that are like really light armor but move faster, I like, I don't know, I get like one shot if I run those ones. I feel like I can do like armor that's like maybe 100 armor rating at the lowest. I think there's like one or a couple that are like around 75. Like maybe those ones are okay.
Smells like squid guts in here. Must have been a good mission.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prompt.
Yeah, squid guts. They
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I think squid is like a slur for those aliens, because their
Allied
face kind of looks
destroyer
like one.
has left squadron. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Hellpod launch initiated.
No, I mean I'll hear them sometimes when they're they'll be saying some like pretty silly stuff.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is
They
your
need to give DVDs some voice lines like Like the ones that are on Helldivers.
Sending down support weapon. Sending down equipment package.
I was just about to say, I was like, not like Lara though. She be yapping. She don't ever stop. Huh. Maybe that's what. Oh, me the yap.
Driver lost. Sending replacement.
I hate those things. He's gonna eat my thing.
Approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed. Democracy needs me.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
I mean, Lara's funny looking.
Found something.
Driver lost. Sending replacement.
That's crazy.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Is that like just a thing? 'Cause like when
Joining the
the
fray.
first one killed me, it said that I was killed by my mech. But I assume it's because like he kept hitting me into it and like I got smushed up against it. But like when that second one hit me, it was like moving my mech and I just I got like obliterated by it. I wonder if it's a thing for like if something's able to like move your mech if the game just like considers it as like the mech smushing you if it gets pushed into you.
Found something. Bag's empty.
I think I can still complete the objective without the mech. It'll just been like easier with it.
Found something.
Illuminate outpost erased.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Found something. Out of ammo.
Where's my blown up counter? I swear if there's a blood up counter, then like it's gonna easily surpass the DC counter. What do you mean funny looking? It's crazy. I'm just telling the truth.
Found something!
I feel like I shouldn't be trusted to drive this.
Left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Helldiver never die! Last reload!
I remember it was like almost a week ago when I did that mission that was like pretty rough and I got like blown up a billion times, but then I ended up like beating it, and at the end he said I think I probably stimmed or something, he said that Helldivers never die. Even though I got blown up like 12,000 times that game.
Weapon emplacement on its way.
Quit outpost!
That's crazy.
Last reload!
You've done your command crap.
Not today!
Outpost cleared.
This is more tolerable to watch than Apex. You still never said what's so wrong with Apex. It's just because I'd be winning on Apex and you hate to see me win. That's why you sabotaging my DVD matches too. I'm on to you. That's crazy. I said like every single one of those that was gonna call in for a bunch of like reinforcements, except for the one that was probably the most important, which is that last one that's gonna drop them right on top of where I need to hold.
Helldiver, reporting to the front. Last reload. Get go. My leg.
We will deploy as many additional soldiers as it takes.
That sucks. Like I died when I guess I died like when the super destroyer left, so like I don't get my other lives, because like when it leaves then you run out of reinforcement.
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers are
But
outside.
the staff overseers are like so bullshit, because like you get hit by them and like unless you're at a spot where you'll get like launched far from them, then you just get like ragdolled over and over, and like the stun from them makes it to where like you just won't get up fast enough before they hit you again. So like, you just keep on like getting hit over and over and over and over and over, and you end up dying.
Now that is what
Which
I
is crazy because like
call use of resources.
from what I've seen, they've like nerfed the ragdoll, because when I like first started playing the game a couple months ago, like a lot of people were saying that the ragdoll was like too ridiculous against everything. But like at that time I wasn't like playing the harder missions because I was like newer. So like I was wondering like, dang, how much worse was it?
I hate socialism.
The hour of our next victory.
I've heard that like a
rapidly
lot of the like
approaches.
stuff
Let
on the
us
robot
cleanse the
faction
galaxy of
used to be
alien
where like
scum.
you would get hit and then you would just like keep getting ragdolled and like you just would never be able to get back up. But it seems like most of that has been like kind of fixed, other than like that staff overseer. Like he'll just hit you and like just keep on, he'll like stun lock you.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch suspended. Helldivers to Hellpod.
I'd forget that I got that upgrade. I like never really used the orbitals though, other than like orbital laser and orbital napalm strike. And I haven't been doing the napalm strike because like I'm pretty sure that one if you use it on like the bot missions, then you're like way more likely to crash.
pod launch initiated.
Show the squids what happens to those who threaten freedom.
Out of ammo. Found something.
Sub-objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Deploying support weapon.
Mag's empty.
Commander KIA deploying replacement. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate. Sending out an SOS.
Sending down sentry.
no, I'm getting stream sniped by Eternal on Helldivers.
Deploying support weapon. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Possible, I'm not a hell nerd. What does the teammate's name say? How do I bring up their name?
Calling down a sentry. Watching sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Engaging terminal.
One step closer to mission completion.
Like you say. Oh, real. Last reload.
I wonder if a hell bomb will take that out. Probably.
Found something. I'm out. Sample collected. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting equipment. Attack back. Inbound.
30 minutes remaining.
Hellbomb on. Clear the area. Reinforcing.
That's not your alt? Yeah, okay. You're telling me somebody willingly made their name Eternal? It is Eternal. Look, just because you say your name wrong.
Rare sample collected. Requesting sentry.
Wait a minute. I called down it like a mech over here, didn't I? And I just like never grabbed it. Damn, that's crazy.
Last reload.
Actually, Red Wolf, it's pronounced Eternal. What is that light?
Squid outpost destroyed.
Clip? That's why you don't know how to clip. Did a meteor just land on me?
Main objective near your position.
Calling down equipment. Throwing supply beacon. I got the terminal. Marking location. Requesting
That was
sentry.
a terrible impersonation of me. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't do. Actually, Red Wolf, I don't sound anything like that. And it's pronounced Eternal.
Last reload.
Why does it keep crawling at me?
Calling down a sentry.
Why did they start calling you Eternal instead of Sunshine?
For prosperity.
Huh? Oh. I heard Hellbomb arm and I heard it make that loud noise. I thought mine went off. I'm like, wait, what do you mean? always have to remember how to take it off whenever it gets armed.
Requesting tac pack. Last reload.
Also, how did you become mod for Zera? Like, there had to have been a mistake there or something, right? Like, someone was drunk that night and, like, accidentally tapped their your name, and when they were trying to tap ban, they made you a mod. So, something like that, right?
Reinforcing.
She says it right, though? Yeah, she says eternal, right? I wish this was a Lara. They should add Lara to this game. Oh yeah. Doesn't seem like how are we not progressing on the objective? I forgot you have to like come down to these little like doors to let them out. They must not see me play DBD. I don't be going for unhooks and these body blocks. The exit gets open, yeah, I'm out of there. Good luck.
Hellbomb, mark! Clear the area!
Their lives were in our hands.
Requesting sentry! You'll never destroy our way of life! New mag!
Illuminate outpost.
Requesting equipment!
Just good to look up watch time. You spend too much time in here. How much of it is actual watch time though? Compared to like taking nap and chat time.
Reinforcing! Bag's empty!
I remember like having such a hard time with this.
Calling in reinforcements. Switch! Have a taste of democracy. Reinforcing. Last reload. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I'm pretty sure the turret shot me, but like, why did it turn that way? There was no... Like, I know it will shoot you if you get between it and like an enemy, but like, there was nothing this way, I don't think, for it to shoot.
Calling down equipment. down a sentry! Calling down supply! Dropping items! Requesting tac pack! Requesting walker!
Hellbomb arm! Clear the area!
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Tac-pack, inbound! Calling down a sentry!
Requesting sentry!
Deploying sentry.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements!
Requesting sentry!
Sweet liberty! Calling down supply!
I just saw that it said 10 days.
Requesting sentry.
That's crazy. It could at least be 10, I mean 100 days. I think we've evacuated like one person in the last 5 minutes. Right now, I think they could probably get through. Maybe. There's like 3 of them. If those 3 make it, then we're good.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing. Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
Point me to the enemy.
There's no way they're gonna get through. There's a orbital napalm strike going on, like right where they have to go through. We only need one more. I've like never seen this type of mission like be so hard, because like this is usually like one of the more chill ones.
Bag's empty. Calling down a sentry. Requesting equipment.
Can you even count to 100? You know damn well I can't count that high. Like right now it's clear. Maybe we can get, like, we literally just need one more person to get there.
Backpack inbound.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
I think only one of us brought something that can like really kill the those ships that keep them going by. Which like he died. So I'll just try and see if I can find it. But actually no, this heavy machine gun probably can take them out.
Orbital inbound.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Must detect prosperity.
Can I see what we have on here? No. I know one of them has a rocket launcher and one of them brought that heavy machine gun, and I think either of those can take it out. I don't think anything I brought really can. Other than like when I have my mech, but I can't use it anymore.
Reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing!
Throwing supply depot.
Calling down a support weapon!
Ship a destroyer leaving low orbit.
No.
Shuttle deployed. Coordinates received.
It's crazy. Like you literally just need one more. This is AFK now. This is the guy that was like when we were all three, or at least like I don't know if all three of us were, like one was like pretty close. I know like the other one was like right there on the objective with me. It's like, but like when most of us were on objective, he was like running all around on the like around the map, going for the little like bases on edge map.
We have failed to halt the grateful expansion of the Illuminate.
I can't believe we failed this type of mission. This is like probably one of the easiest level 10 missions you can do.
Helldiver's not at extraction site. Pelican 1 landing aborted. It's regaining altitude.
I'm getting emoted on by the alien. It's crazy. He's hitting on Cook like we're on DVD.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Dang. I forgot about that though, like my dailies that I have to extract from 3 of those missions, so not extracting from that one also means I don't get the daily. But it's crazy, like we ran out of time on one of those, well like lives end time, but like once you're out of time, like you'll stop getting like extra lives, but we were there the entire time, like, cause what is it, like 40 minutes or something that you can like run a mission?
Expunge the
Allied
squids
destroyer
from our
has
territory.
left squadron.
A failed operation. We will rise from its ashes.
Mission coordinates locked. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh yeah.
Hellpod launch suspended. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I'd like change the attachments on my primary before I got off last night. I like put stuff that's supposed to like reduce the... Wait, no, it didn't even save. Oh, no wonder it like feels like shit. Maybe that's why. I was gonna say, I'm like, last night before I got off, I put on attachments to like reduce the recoil, but I was like, it feels like way worse. But like it doesn't have this one on. I hope that's not a bug again. When I like first started playing this game, the only bug I remember really getting was there was one where like you would try to like mess with your attachments and it would crash the game. Or like sometimes it wouldn't save what you put on. Okay, it looks like it saved it this time. Yeah, I would crash out. Yeah, I can't believe we lost that mission. Like, all we have to do is like hit those 2 little buttons and let the people run to the little like spot where they want to go into. And we just have to like keep them from dying.
Launch initiated.
So dark in here. They wait until it's just me on the mission to send me to this super dark planet.
Squid outpost spotted.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
What's up, Brian? How'd the rest of the stream end up going? I saw you were playing more Crossu. I don't think I've played her today. I was on DVD a little bit ago, and then I got on here to do my daily mission, or not daily, like my daily challenge. I haven't really played a whole lot of Crossu. I think like because I haven't played her a lot, my Crossu's kind of bot, and I don't know for sure if she's one of the killers that's like better on mouse and keyboard. I feel like she might be, but no, I know that like for sure she's like really strong enough if you're like good with her. My car seat is just not really strong yet.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Found something!
Illuminate outpost erased.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Helldiver reporting to the front!
Sending down equipment package. Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
never rests! How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Reinforcements budget running low. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Helldiver, reporting to the front! Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Going from one preparing to depart. Shuttle launch
They
in 20
gave their
seconds.
lives for freedom, and they gave them gladly.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Freedom wins again. Holy hero on board.
I think if it wasn't for like, well, I assume we're pretty close to. I think we'll probably get a new warp on like in a week or something. But I think if it wasn't for like me assuming that there's a new one about to come out, I would probably get this one. What is that emote? Oh yeah, did you end up getting on DVD? Oh, it's a cat. I thought it was a crab at first, and then I thought it was like a mole, and then I thought it was like a rat. I want to play Apex so bad. I think it's just because I can't play it. It's just because it's bugged. If it wasn't bugged and I could play it, I'd play like one game. I'm like, yeah, this game sucks, and then I wouldn't want to play it. A crab? It looks like a crab. Or something. Jumping. How come you didn't get on? I'm telling you, go play Roblox. I've never played Roblox before. Dang. So, I'm like 500 super credits away from being able to get the next war bond. Which, I mean, if it is like a week, it's like a whole week that I, like at some point I just will have to farm them. I don't think I want to farm them right now. I would like to fight the bots, but I'm just not, like, I don't think I can take any more getting all the way to the very end of the mission against the bots, and then it's like, yeah, no, it just kicks us. You're sleeping? I probably would have played one game, then I would have crashed out. Yeah, that would be awful. I remember when did the new update come out? Like 3 weeks ago now or something? When it came out and I saw how crazy those bugs were, I was like, yeah. Instantly, all of a sudden, I'm like, you know, this Warbond looks really good. But yeah, I can just like gas them up and then they'll not know what to do. But then I just didn't play on the new missions. I think if there was like more incentive to play on those missions and they weren't like buggy, then I probably would have went ahead and gotten this one. I feel like some of the more recent war bonds, which I mean, I've only been around for like these 3, and technically it's more so like I've been playing since like, actually this one might have came out like when I first started, but it wasn't like I didn't know, like it may have like just came out, but like, you know, everything was new to me, so I don't I think this probably did come out around then. But no, it's like technically I've only been around for like 2 war bond cycles because these 2 came out at the same time. They came out like a week from each other. And I don't think they've ever done that before. They only did it because like this one's licensed, so like they squeezed it in to the like normal one that would have came out or whatever. But these last 2 like normal ones were pretty good. I feel like the stuff in them was like pretty useful. The Halo one is like, it's cool because it's Halo and like the weapons are all like neat or whatever, but like this is probably like one of the more trash war bonds, if I'm being completely honest, because like all the weapons in it are like outclassed by like just other weapons you get in the game. And then usually the war bonds cost 1,000 super credits. This one costed 1,500. And usually they give you like 300 super credits that you can unlock in them, and this one gives you none, which I don't know why that is a thing. And then the only thing you really get, like, there's like recolors, which all the war bonds have, but like there's no usually they have like stratagems, like new stuff that you can like call in to help, but like that one has nothing. So like the newest one has like the spear gun and like the napalm rocket launcher or the missile, like a new grenade type. I don't know. I think like when the Halo one first came out, I was like, and some of the like people who have like been playing this game for a long time, they were like, nah, this one's terrible. I was like, no, they can't be right. It's Halo. But I think the more that like the Halo hype is like kind of worn off for me, I'm kind of like, yeah, the Halo Warbond kind of stunk. I saw like earlier this morning where someone had asked the developers if they had plans on like improving the Halo weapons, since there's like not really any reason to use. They're like so off meta. Like it's like big disadvantage if you're running them, and they're like, they said something like well, because the community's been like complaining a lot about like the weapons being too weak. Like this primary that came out in this Warbond is like probably the best assault rifle in the game. And then like I think a couple days after, like a week or something after it had been out, the devs were like, "Yep, we're gonna nerf it," and like the community got so mad because they're like, oh, and so like they put it out and wait a week later, and then they're like gonna nerf it after people bought it or whatever, and they like a lot of people were mad about that, and they got the devs to like go back on it. Like now they're not gonna nerf it, and then they said that they'd listen to the community and basically like buff the other weapons up to be like this one. But they said this morning that with the Halo ones, they were like, well, it's licensed, so it would be more work to be able to like mess with those weapons, which I'm assuming it's similar to like the By Daylight, where like, or really like anything where if you're like doing a collab, they kind of have to like talk to the, you know, the license holders and like make sure it's fine with them. So I think that's what they meant by that it'd be more work to buff these ones. But they said, yeah, it'd be more work, so we don't have any plans on changing them. It's like, oh, okay. I don't know. Like, I wish these guns were stronger because like they're Halo weapons. I think a lot of people would want to run them, but like you're just putting yourself at like a big disadvantage. Especially like if it's someone like me, which I like fighting against the bots, and like I think all the Halo weapons other than the primary are light armor penetration. So like a lot of the bots, if I'm fighting them on the harder missions and I shoot them with those weapons, the bullets will just like bounce off. They won't do any damage at all, unless you hit them in like very specific spots. I don't know. I hope they end up deciding to buff the Halo weapons. Why that emote? Really, even I don't know. I think it's not even like just the bots, because like if you're playing like any of the factions on the higher difficulties, like you see a lot more enemies that are like tankier. Like I think the squids don't have very many, other than like the overseers, the ones that are like all armored up, and they have ones with like jetpacks and ones that like slap you around with the stick, and then like ones that shoot the little like grenade launcher. But other than them and like the like big ass tripod thing, like I think most of their units are like you can like damage them with the Halo weapons. But to be fair, the squids don't really have very much like variety, which I think that's like one of the complaints that people have with them, because this is like usually the squids get like no love. You would never see this many people on this side of the galactic war map. The only reason so many people are on this is because like the major order is on this area. And the reason the major order is on this area instead of over here where the new stuff is because the bugs are super buggy. So then they made the major order go over to the bots, and the bots are super buggy, so then they had it go down to here. Because like right now this is like the most playable faction. But no, even the bugs though, I mean like, I was just thinking about it, like if I tried to like run the Halo weapons on these, like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of them where like they're like exoskeleton's gonna be too thick and the bullets are gonna just bounce off. Because I remember the first day it came out in the morning, I like loaded up and I went in there with the shotgun from Halo, and it was so painful. It was on like only a level like 4 difficulty or something, and like there were so many that were the type where like my shot just couldn't hit them, like it would just bounce off of their heads. Halo chapter sounds like a scam. Yeah, it kind of is. It like, it's crazy. It's like it costed more. It didn't give you any of the points back to like use them on, you know, a different one. And then it also had like a lot of really weak stuff and no like, or a lot of like really weak weapons, and then no like this one, like the stratagem things are like, there's like your normal weapons like this one, and there's like always like armor. Okay, this one only has one weapon. Some of them have more than one weapon, but like there's like stratagems, which are the things that you like call down, like this like plasma launcher, or the laser turret, or the warp pack. And like the Halo one didn't have anything like that. Yeah, it kind of was a scam. I like grinded a lot of Helldivers. Like I was like super credit farming to get ready for when this one was coming out, and I was like, dang, I'm on like 1500. I was like, I could almost just unlock 2 different war bonds, but then I was like, nah, I'll save them and go ahead and do the Halo one, and I did it. And like, bro, yeah, like after like looking at it now, I'm like, yeah, maybe I should have just go ahead and used those points on something else, because I never use anything from this one other than I'll use the armor like when I'm farming, because it's like stealthier, but it really doesn't matter, like, because when you're farming you do it on like either the lowest difficulty or like second to lowest. It isn't, you could probably run around naked and you'd be fine on like those missions, but other than that I don't really use any of the Halo stuff. I don't know, it sucks that they're saying that they don't want to buff it, because like I feel like it would be really easy to buff. Like all they'd have to do is make this, instead of light armor penetrating, make it like medium. Honestly, they could make like all of them other than maybe this one, or if they wanted to make them all like more viable and then just do like a really simple fix, they could make all of them medium armor penetrating, and then I think you'd be fine running them anywhere. But yeah, I think the Halo one might have been kind of a scam. They've done another one that was kind of like like that, I guess, which is this one. I remember when I first started playing, because this was like the newest one when I started, and people were still talking about this one. I guess a lot of like, I didn't care because I was new, but like a lot of people were saying that they were mad about this one because like this one's all like ceremonial stuff. So it's like it's basically just like a meme, the entire war bond. Like the armor on it is okay, I guess. I mean, it's nothing like really special. But like this is like literally just like an old ass rifle. Like it's like you're running around fighting like futuristic bots with a weapon from World War II. And there's like a sword, and I think they said this grenade was like, it looks like a firework when it goes off, and I think they said on release this grenade was terrible, but then I saw stuff saying that it was actually really strong. I don't know how it is right now though. But then the other thing, like the stratagem from this one, is you call in a flag and it does nothing. Like literally, it takes up your heavy weapon slot, and it does nothing. It's literally just like for like memeing. I think it's like yeah, it's kind of funny that they did a whole war bond where like the entire thing is kind of like a meme. But at the same time, I kind of get why, like, as someone that was new to the game then, is like, oh, well, there's like a billion different war bonds, there's like plenty of content for me. But I guess like if I was someone who had been playing a lot and like I'm already like up to date on everything, and like say like Dead by Day like released a new chapter and like everything in it was just a meme and like wasn't really usable, then yeah, I'd probably be kind of annoyed. But I don't know, it's like kind of funny, I guess, but it's definitely a meme. I thought of like getting it, just like running around with the flag, and then like, yeah, I feel like that'd be a bad idea. I wanted to get this one at first, but then I tried this weapon when someone died with it, and I don't know, I wasn't like too crazy about it after I actually tried it. That, and then like, is this for you like collect more samples? So I thought that would be good when I was new, because like I could farm more samples quickly. But I'm kind of glad that I didn't get it for that, because like I saw a video talking about it, and this actually isn't as good as I thought it was. I think, well, I guess that is something that this one has. This one has something else where like, I think there's, what is it, like a 15% chance? It's like a 15% chance when you grab samples that it'll double them. So I guess like that would be good for farming, especially if you get it like earlier into playing the game. But I don't know if I want to get this entire war bond just for that. Or at least not until like maybe I get some of the ones that have like more useful stuff. Which like not the one I just got the other day, but the one before that, like a week ago or something, this one. I was never really too hyped over this one until I saw this gun. I have like this weird thing for like handguns. It's like in any game I like handguns. I was like, oh, it's medium armor penetrating, and I was like, and it's supposed to be like a futuristic desert eagle. I was like, it has to be really good. Yeah, I got it, and it's not really good at all. This one I actually do kind of like regret getting, because like I saw that it had that, and I saw where people were saying that this gun is just like the battle rifle from Halo 2/3. I don't know if it's like a little more similar to the one in the 2. It might be more similar to the 1 and 2. I think it is. But I was like, oh, it's like the Halo battle rifle. It has to be really good, right? I was like, I'm sure I like that. And I tried it, and like, yeah, it does feel a lot like it. It looks very similar. It reloads similar. The rate of fire is the same. I think they did make it kind of like a reference to it. But it's light armor penetrating. I'm not too crazy about it. And like, this gun is very meta, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I think I want to get like this other one. Everyone says that this one's like an S tier war bond because the weapons are really good in it, but I think it's kind of like that other one where that gun in it is really good, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I feel like I'll be the same with this one, where I don't think those weapons are ones that I really want to use. So I'm probably gonna either get Freedom's Flame or Chemical Agents. Well, actually no, I'm not, because the new one's probably about. There should be a trailer for the new war bond like any day now. So I'll probably get the new one, and then after that, I'll end up getting Freedom's Flame. This little thing's like super OP. Like, it's like literally a little. It's like a tiny little handgun. It's like little tiny like flamethrower handgun, but it's like super OP right now. And I bet once I get that war bond, they're gonna nerf it. It's like super broken right now. Like any of the bots, like the big tanks, or like the really giant one that has like 4 legs that like drops out other bots, you can just go below it or on the side of them, and you just burn it alive in like a couple seconds with the tiny little handgun. I'm back. Your girlfriend was beating you? Love you. Help. Oh, turtle, help me. You left me with Red Pup. I'm sorry. What? If anything, I'm the victim here. Oh yeah, Rain. I think you said you haven't played Fallout, right? But you might be. Are you familiar with Fallout New Vegas? Like the NCR Ranger armor? It's like the one that's like on the cover of New Vegas. I was gonna ask if you thought this armor set looks like it. I feel like this armor set's a reference to it. It looks. I think it looks a lot like the NCR Ranger armor. Not exactly sure. It's like kind of enough for me to know what you're talking about. I can see it. Yeah, I feel like it might be, because they I know they have some other like references in the game. Like one of the armors is supposed to be like a reference to Master Chief. And I think I saw what were some of the other ones? I was like looking at some of the references a couple weeks ago. This one's not reference. I think this is literally like from the I think I know they had a what's that game called? It's like a PlayStation exclusive. Killzone? Yeah, Killzone. I know they had like a Killzone crossover, but it was like limited time for some reason. But I remember like looking at a thing that was like talking about like some of the different game references. Dang. This is like Dylan's armor if he plays if he ends up playing Helldivers. That's crazy. They gave him his own armor set. It's like a green marshmallow. Yeah, Killzone's PlayStation exclusive. It's like Helldivers. I think I don't know if it came out on PC on release. I know it's like technically a Sony exclusive, but they like allowed it to be on PC. And then just recently they finally brought it to
The
Xbox.
galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready?
Oh, it did come out on release? Yeah, I know it's like technically a PlayStation exclusive, and that was like why it wasn't on Xbox at first. Because I think it's like I think the developer team is like that. What are they called? Arrowhead? I think they might be like a Sony owned dev team. Should I get back on DBD now? I like got on here mainly to do my my daily. Is it DBD time? I'm gonna play Claudette. Oh yeah, how was the concert that you ended up going to? Did you guys actually end up stopping at the Femboy Hooters? Can you run this super god perk build? Oh, I know it's gonna be something crazy. It's gonna be like it's gonna be like No Mither in Old Object of Obsession, where the killer sees you all game. I used to love running that though. I remember people would always talk like, you know, people would wanna. You get the like clicky flashlight survivors that would want to get chased all game, and then they would like flash their flashlight and like spam teabag, and then sometimes the killers wouldn't want to chase them. I was always like, man, if you want to get the killer to chase you, the best way back then was to run No Mither and Old Object, because you'd be injured all game, and anytime you look at the killer, if they were like, if you were outside of their terror radius, you'd have aura reading on them, and they'd have aura reading on you. So like you would just always just like be like teasing the killer, showing them where you're at, and you're injured, so then they'd want to come after you. You gave them my number. They're like, we have him on speed dial. What did he say? No Mither, Windows, scene partner, and champion of one. Hen said it was broken? Well, broken as in like, it's gonna get you killed broken? Like bad broken or good broken? I keep forgetting they changed this perk. I was watching the World Cup earlier, and there was a point where one of the survivors was coming in, and I thought they were gonna have off the record, and then Hens, you know, he's like commentating, and he also said, he's like, oh, is this the off the record player? And then I think like it was like at the same time he said it when I was like also thinking, I was like, oh wait, there's not gonna be no more off the record. They're not running that, at least not the same way they used to, where like they come off a hook and they have 80 seconds where they can body block. It's like now it's more of a stealth perk. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people run that build. Well, like Spin Burst, Vigil, Lightweight, and Ghost Note. I should run this. I was gonna say, I'm like, why do I see everything? Huntress. It feels weird, like, having no audio on Nomad there. I feel like my head's gonna blow up seeing all these auras. I still can't believe that they nerfed tenacity. I think there's like such a trash change. Like, why would you nerf tenacity of all perks? I used to like running tenacity with Noma there, but it's like I don't know. I don't really see any point in running tenacity now. There's like so many other like NTS like perks, and a lot of them are like way stronger. And they nerfed it. Like, I don't know about tenacity. I saw her carrying for like a second, but she might have agitation. Just pain rest. There's a chance that she's running barbecue. I guess with her hooking that close, I didn't. Yeah, I wouldn't have been tuned by barbecue anyway. I don't really like care if she sees me. The reason I didn't want to get tuned by barbecue is because I thought she was gonna hook corner, and then I wanted to like go and rush on hook so that they could end up. Yeah, because I assume if I rush on hook, then she's gonna like stay on this side rather than going opposite side. I was thinking like maybe they could pop the gen over there. Andres had like such a rough start, but I don't know. We're like selling now. This won't even play. Yeah. They're really underhooked. I'm surprised that they were able to get the second unhook so fast. When I saw that like she got the hook over there and like it took so long for the other unhook to happen, I was like thinking that we are just gonna keep getting snowballed. But she found them healing underhook. Like Jake got on the belly toes then. Just went to them, I think. I was hoping she'd come chase me. Hopefully they're healing on a spot where like they won't get found. The huntress is coming. I think she needs to keep running. This gen is like so trash. I think like never try to do this gen unless you're at the last gen when you're like when there's only like 3 gens left on the map. It's like at that point then maybe you play this one, but I don't think you go for this one early game. Where are they? Okay, they're on the Thalita's on her gen. I can take body block for him because I have no hooks and I have no mid. So like if she slugs me, it doesn't really matter. I can like recover. Hopefully he's able to like just keep running and try to leave this side of the map. He's not. Oh no, they're running to the Thalita's gen. I'm pretty sure she doesn't care about that gen. She found Jake. Where's she crawling? Recovered! Oh, how did she? Did she get syringed? She must have gotten syringed. I don't know if we get that in time. Oh, but yeah, Cypress Mori's the yellow one, the one that would just let you. So like in early DBD when I made the reward thingies, the green Mori would let you Mori one person, but you could do it. Well, if you go early enough into DBD, it was like you would down someone, you could instantly Mori them. But for most of DBD and like when I made those, it was like you would down them, then you'd hook them, and then you down them again, and then you could Mori them. So you'd basically get rid of that like the last hook state. You just ignore it. And the red one would let you do 4 people, the green was 1, and the yellow one was like you could only Mori the last survivor. It didn't actually, that one like didn't affect the game at all. It was like, it's like how DBD is now, where like the killer can always Mori the last survivor. They basically made it base kit. Also, I was right, she did have a barbecue. Yeah, that build is pretty crazy. I don't know, that build's kind of OP. Oh, even with no hook states, yeah. So like, if you go to early DBD, there you will find, or you can look it up on YouTube. You will find a clip where like Billy's will come, you'll start up the game, it'll do the little spinny thing, and you hear, and he goes flying across the map, hits a survivor, probably a Claudette, boosted as Claudette trying to hide, and then he goes straight into Mori. Now, when it's on Claudette, it's like, yes, this is completely fair. The other ones, like, dang, that's kind of crazy. I don't know, as crazy as DBD is now, I bet killers could have that and they'd still lose. But, yeah, it was like that for a while. It was kind of similar to like how for a long time, Survivor had brand new part where they would just touch a gen. You'd literally poke the gen with it and it'd pop. And then when they made it fair and balanced, it was they would touch the gen and they would get 10 skill checks, and each skill check was worth 10% of the gen. So in 10 seconds, they could do the entire gen. And so many survivors swore that it was so fair. It's like, oh, but they nerfed it. It's fair now. It's like, yeah, 10-second gens. Yeah, that's such a big difference than an instant gen. And they could have 4 of them. And they just start the game and pop 4 gens. And then there was also keys, where the way that the hatch used to work was hatch would not spawn in the game until you met the requirement of there had to be 1 more generator done than there are survivors alive. So if there's 4 survivors, you had to do all 5 gens, and then hatch would spawn. If there was like 1 survivor left, you had to have at least 2 gens done for the hatch to actually like spawn. I remember back then I thought like hatch was like at least a little fairer, because like hatch is just, it's always just been like a participation award type of escape. But it's even more so one now than what it used to be, because at least back then I was like, okay, they at least had to do 2 gens. But like now you literally can start the game, the killer can like obliterate you, and like you guys can do nothing, and like not a single gen pops, and then hatch spawns and you jump in and you escaped, you won. And you get a lot of survivors who will like, I don't know, they'll like act like they won the game, or like it's some like big, you know, feat that they got out off of hatch. But anyways, so the thing that was like really strong back then was the survivor should never have had, if they played keys, they should never have lost more than 1 survivor, because usually on a normal DBD match, like if both sides are like playing well or whatever, usually the game doesn't start until 1 survivor is dead, and by then you're usually on killer. The survivors need 1 more gen to do, or 2 gens, and that's usually how like a game goes if like both sides are playing well, and like whether it's like pubs or comp. So with how the old hatch used to work, by the time you get to that point, you have like one survivor dead, and there's you know, you only need 1 gen left. The hatch is gonna spawn because there's only 3 survivors left. So all they had to do was they find it, and then they could open the hatch, and everyone could jump in it. It was like, it was crazy. But yeah, Maury's used to be kind of like in that group also. Old DVD sounds like a fever dream. Yeah, old DVD was something else. And like there were so many like just like straight up infinites, like, cause like Bamboozle didn't even come out until, you know, Clown came out, which was like year 2 of DBD. And for a long time, Bamboozle was not meta like at all. Same with Pop Goes the Weasel. But so like that before that, there was no way to block windows, and like, bro, there were so many like. Almost every main building in the game has an infinite that's like they've changed up, where like usually they had like breakable walls and stuff now, but like in old DBD, most of them would have 2 windows that were just straight up god windows. There was no way to get mind gamed on them. If you go far enough, there was no like that little like mechanic where if you vault the window 3 times and chase, it gets blocked. That wasn't even a thing, so it was like literally just infinite, nothing killer could do. And then, you know, of course, they added Bamboozle, which, like, was like a Band-Aid fix. Yeah, old DBD, like, there was a lot of really crazy stuff. How do you time out Eternal? You don't? What do you mean you don't? There was also, bro, the Claudettes loved this. The Claudettes P3 used to be even, like, harder to see, but they like, reworked how it looks. And, like, a lot of the maps used to be darker. Like, the whole game just looked different. Oh, did they actually... They did remove them now from customs. I think if you still have them on some of your like characters or like your survivor, well, I guess killers had them also. But if you have them from back then like you'd still be able to see them. And they used to show them in customs, but I guess they took them out. But there were these offerings called the like bouquet offerings, and there was like a new moon bouquet, a full moon bouquet, and then I think there were 2 other ones, but I don't remember what they were called. Maybe like half moon or something. I don't know. But the full moon one would make it to where the actual like, so there's like the fog offerings, and like those ones also used to be different where it was like way thicker, but the bouquet ones would make it to where it would actually affect the lighting of the game, kind of like the cheaters that run what is it called, the filters, but like a little different, because like it didn't give you the crazy stuff that filters can do, where like you can like see through loops that you, or like see red stain through loops that you like shouldn't usually be able to. But anyways, the bouquets, like you'd actually like mess with the lighting of the map, so you could run the full moon and you would make it like brighter, which is like good for killer, or you could run the new moon one and you could have the survivors all stack it, and it would make the game like crazy dark. There's like clips of, I think on my 4 I have some clips of it, but like there was literally maps, like the game used to be way darker, especially in like the bottom floor of it, and like Macmillan and all that. Bro, there were so many spots where like straight up if you could not see Claudette, especially on like Macmillan. Like there were like it was just like the game was too dark. Like it was crazy. It wasn't like, you know how like now there's some maps where it's like, oh, people play Claudette and it's like you can't see them, but not like literally, it's more like it's just really hard. Like no, you used to be able to make the game where like you could not see them because like the game just, it was really dark, and like there was like the mist and the bouquet offerings, and like Claudette was like super meta back then. Everyone would run P3 Claudette. I have to like, I might do it like after maybe after I stream tonight, because I have to like get on my PS4 and I'll like put some of those like clips and videos from like really old DBD up on YouTube, and then I can send them to you. Like I have like early DBD stuff on my YouTube if you like go to like the older videos. It's like you can kind of like see how like some of it looked, but brother, there's so much crazy stuff from old DBD. Doesn't seem like, why is this? I'm like, where am I? I'm on custom still. But yeah, the old Mori was like super OP, but the thing that I kind of liked about it, I guess, was like it kind of like equaled out a lot of the like bullshit that Survivor has. Like, I didn't like running it just because it was like I thought it like gave you too much of an advantage. I would run it if it was like against people that I knew that would, like, because they could see who the killer was, and like if I knew it was people that were gonna play like 4-man DS and insta heal and send me to a map offering and stuff because they knew it was me, then I would run Ebony Mori sometimes. Or sometimes you could run it and you could just like not use it unless, like, you just like hang on to it, and then if you see that the survivors are like, you know, playing a bunch of like DS and Dead Hard and Unbreakable and like map offerings and insta heals or whatever back then you could use it if you wanted to. I would do that sometimes. Or sometimes I would run it and like I wouldn't use it until, even though you could kill the survivor after they had been hooked once, you could like kill them the next time they were down. I would like hook them anyway rather than using it, just because like I would just use it once they were like death hook, because then like it doesn't really affect the game at that point. Basically I would use it like how it is now, but then you would get some people that would just like run it because like they were just like bad, and they would just like use it every game and it'd like give them an advantage. Kind of, they're basically like the killer equivalent of like the survivors now that just run like 16-second chance perks. They have like the red border if you prestige them before the prestige rework. They added that with, I think it was with, or I think it was like the mid chapter with Drudge, or like the mid chapter after Drudge, I mean. So like any character that you prestiged before that will have that background. Sometimes I forget that there's like so many survivors now. Wait, didn't you want me to run another build? Oh, you said that one. I know which one. I'm trying to think of like what some of the other like early DBD stuff. It was like Legacy, which I've like kind of told you about. It was like Legacy was it was like old DBD. I forget exactly when it was. It was around like, I don't know if it was like when you hit like level 10 or at most like maybe 15 or 20 on the blood web. It might have been like 20 or something. It would make it, you know, like the blood web, like the blood web, like the more you level it up, like the bigger it gets. It was like back then you would get the big one, like the level 50 one, like way earlier. Like it was, I don't, it might have been at most like level 20. So it was like it would take more to level up. And of course, like back then, like you got blood points, like you got way less blood points. Everything costed more. What else? Oh, the blood point, like a lot of the actions in games, like in the game that like gives you blood points would give you less back then, and also like how you can go to like 40,000 is like the base cap in a match. It's like back then it was 32,000. Oops. What else? I don't know. Like there'll be a lot of people that will say like, oh, it was this crazy long grind back then, which I don't think it was. It wasn't the craziest thing ever, but like compared to now, yeah, it definitely was like way more. Like getting P3 was not like getting P100 now or anything. I don't know exactly how like what the equivalent would be, but of course, you know, people weren't like hard grinding back then. I'm pretty sure if someone played like I play DBD now, or like especially how I play DBD, like when I really like was really into DBD, I was playing like at least 8 hours every day. I'm pretty sure I could have gotten Legacy on like everyone, but console unfortunately did not have the chance to get it. But with Legacy, it was like Neo was the last one that you could get it on, so it was literally like the release characters and then the first chapter. That's what we say when you see all these like Legacy bots, and there's like so many of them that will like run around now and they're like terrible at the game. I was like, yeah, a lot of them just like buy their they buy like a cheated account that has Legacy, and then they merge it with their primary or whatever account they're playing on, or they just play on the cheated account, which would be the safest option, because then like chances are you're gonna get banned if you run around with like a cheated Legacy account. Like 100%, if the devs see that you have one that's not legit, like you're gonna get banned. They're like super. They don't I don't know. They make a big deal about that. They don't like people having like cheated Legacy. That was even a thing like back in early DBD, like when like people didn't really, there weren't as many like cheaters and like people didn't really get banned like that. That was like the easiest way to get banned, was to cheat your Legacy. I had a console player. I shouldn't have ran this way. I probably should have went that way, because that's probably where he's going to be. And if he spawned that side, then he's probably going to like take his door to come across my... Yep, see? It's still blinking. Okay, he's gone. Maybe I am a nerd. Nah, he's a nerd. Why does he have why does he have Mindbreaker? Oh yeah, I remember when, I think it was when this update came out, someone was saying that Mindbreaker either was like bugged or intentionally changed to not counter Strip Burst as hard as it used to. It might have been like Choi or someone. God forbid Legacy skins are bought. These 360, 1000 Haste Michaels can still play. Well, yeah, it's like, see, after Michael's rework, I think it might be fair for them to run the cheats that you're going against. He may still not even get a kill. Oh, the new Michael's so bad. It's crazy how bad they made him. But yeah, no, they're like, Paper goes hard on the Legacy account thing. I think you're probably familiar with the DBD YouTuber Noob3, which is like, he's like very like a well-known name. So I know like you started playing about like a year ago now, right? Or like almost around a year ago or something. And it's like, I don't think he's really was making content. I think now he might be making a little bit again. But it's like, even with him being like mostly inactive, like usually even like people that are like newer to the game will still like hear of him, whether it's like seeing his old videos or like people just talking about him or whatever. But that guy, he had a like legit legacy, and sometimes back then your game would just like, you just get screwed. You would just lose all of your like save for just out of nowhere, just for no reason. And that happened to him. So then he like bought a cheated account, or like he hacked his account or whatever. And actually I don't think he got the thing where he lost everything. I think he got where he just like lost his legacy out of nowhere. And then the devs were not able to like give it back to him. And then I think he cheated his main account to like get it back, and then he ended up getting caught cheating basically, and like he ended up getting banned. And that was like the first time when he went like MIA for a while. It was because of that, which I think that was like pretty lame. How people would sometimes just like lose their legit legacy and then they just couldn't get it back. I think that was because the devs wanted to basically, I don't know if I ever heard about anyone actually getting their legacy back. They may have just like never given it back. Maybe some people, I don't know, but I know I heard a lot of times where like people just wouldn't get it back. And I think it was one of the things where like they didn't want to risk giving someone that wasn't supposed to have it legacy, so then they would just kind of like not give it to anyone, even if they were saying that they did legitimately lose it. Which that kind of, it sucks for like people who did legit have it. Why was Zarina... Is Zarina playing? Why didn't Zarina not go for the one that was crossmouth? He was like... Yeah, no, she was playing because I saw her on a gen. She was sticking like a gen that was only like 50%. Like... Things trying to look going up. This isn't a thing, this is a mech. Oh, the mech's giving up. I swear I hate survivors. Everything Springtrap is like, where are the kids at? Wait, did she do all that because she wanted to DS him? Because I wish was following him around. I wasn't looking at the screen, but actually she's running around and she's Obsession, so I'm assuming she DS'd him. Oh, does she want me to take that? So what thing didn't come reset? I actually kind of wish that like one of them would play this gen, since it's like safer as far as like trying to run off to like the opposite side from where all his gens are. Like I can play one that's like a little more dangerous since I have stimpers. Oh, I have a feeling like we're just not gonna really win this match. Oh yeah, I have to keep in mind that I'm that hook. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess I was just on hook for a while. This is what, it's like 80-second? No. Yeah. It's like... No, it's 90-second hook stage, right? I'm tripping. I think it's 80. And it was like, early enough DVD it was like 60, and then it went to like 70, and then like, I think around a year ago it went to 80. I wonder if that's something that the devs would like consider going back on. I know I don't know if I've heard Hen say anything about it. I know Ant's like that's something that he's like very adamant on wanting them to revert. Live probably. I think he broke off. I think he's on the arena. Serena's on another gen. I want to see if I can find her and get her to reset. We can't play these gens injured. We're just gonna end up dying. Found her. She's on like the main building gen. Oh no, he didn't see her. I'm surprised he wants to even try to play this. Didn't go to get last gen. You know, I was surprised he wouldn't even like stay up there. I should have just like hung on to the styptic. Cause like if you play the long side of that pallet, it's like trash for him. I don't think he can really like get the down, but Unless he like throws over and like gets lucky and it lands on like throws up and over and like it like lands on top of your head. But I think with that pallet being down on long side, I don't think he can actually down. Yeah. Oh, I think there's Arena left. I was gonna. Oh wow, and the hatch is right there. Was Arena injured? Oh, but no, like if you like sit on the if you leave the long side, like he's not gonna get the hit. But like the reason like I kept on like leaving from it is because I was thinking he's not gonna want to try to play that pallet down because it's like you have to break that pallet is a spring trap, and I didn't want him to break it and then I get zoned because I couldn't like sit on the long side and then run I guess like corner of map because like if I like go that way there's only the harvester to play off of and like I'm just gonna die on that. So like I wanted to try to get to that other loop, but like I didn't. I thought he was gonna just try to like break the pallet, but he wanted to play it while it was down. But I guess I should have just like played the long side and then if he does zone me, I'd try to use the styptic later rather than like forcing it earlier to leave the loop. Bro, survivors are such bitches though. Like the Meg like gives up, and even like in the 3v1 we still end up like getting the gens done. Like imagine like if we actually weren't playing a 3v1 because someone's giving up. Why did everyone like drop Rebecca? I stopped playing her as much. I don't ever like see anyone else play her very much now. What happened to Rebecca? They need to give her a new skin. That way she'll like become meta again. There's an Apex Japan tournament right now. Is it like a tournament that's just in Japan or is it like a Japanese tournament? I like always think it's so funny how like DBD comp scene, like the Japanese players, it's like they play like very well, not even just like comp scene, but like the comp scene they play like very different than like we do, or really like than like South America, North America, and then like the EU players. Like their meta is very different. The characters that like are more like played more often is like very different over there. They're like they consider a lot of the characters that we don't consider to like their like tier list and stuff is like very different. And it's like but the funny thing is like when I've seen them play comp games against like comp EU and comp NA, they'll usually end up still like doing pretty well, even though they'll play like very different to compared to like how the EU and NA players play as far as like they don't use some of the same strats and like they don't use the same builds on Killer and Survivor, but they tend to usually have pretty good results. was sitting here thinking, I'm like, it's like I don't really remember like getting bullied by glitch trap very much last game. I was like, how did I die? Like I feel like I died fast. Oh yeah, I took trade for Meg just for her to give up, and then I ended up hitting struggle on hook. Like, oh yeah, that kind of makes sense. That will definitely get you out of a game a little faster.
Ugh.